Hello, hello, hello. We're going live. Day 5, already checking out those new emotes that I got from Day 5. They were a Christmas gift and I love them. So if you are subbed to me, check out the new emotes. There will be another, but Twitch is pending its approval. Yeah, you checked them out long ago. You checked them out before I did. Alright, it's clam, but not for very long, so I just kind of want to warm up and open, I think. Give us the hype, Twitch, yeah. So there's a hype emote with this adorable little squid kid that is my squid kid. But Twitch says it needs to be approved, so we're waiting for the approval of it. But it will hopefully be available soonish. So I am trying to force myself to use the motion control side to side a little bit more. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm hoping it'll help. I was doing some X battles earlier and it seemed to really help. So hopefully it'll keep helping. Let's go. I hope to have a hype emote soon. I'm working on an emote. I have another emote that I know I want to make. Oh gosh. Dang it. So I am using a weapon I haven't used in a little while. I mean, I was using it today, earlier, but otherwise I'm using the splash mata. So I got burst bombs. Not my favorite. Oh. This mode on these maps seems familiar. Yes, we were playing it earlier. It's almost like the maps haven't quite turned over yet since we played. Okay, remember your motion. Okay. Okay, that was This is not particularly good. Alright, maybe I should change my weapon. Maybe this is life telling me I'm not supposed to use this one for right now. But I don't know. I was having fun with it earlier. I'm not gonna change it after one game. We'll at least give it a few. At minimum. This is because Twitch won't let us hype. Let us hype, Twitch! I would like for the hype emote to clear soon. That would be great. I shouldn't have stayed with this group. This group struggled a wee bit. So, like, I'm trying to get myself more into, you know, minor motions with the motion controls. That's what I'm trying to do. Battle time! down from there. Okay, I think they fell. Somehow I stayed alive. No idea how. Alright, back it up. Gotta keep it real fluid. I need to not lock up my elbows. I play worse because I can't have nice motion if my elbows are all locked up. Oh snap, I got very much caught there. When you have infinite emote slots, you need refreshing! Alright, when I have infinite emote slots, I will have refreshing. It may be some time before that occurs. Oh, snap. Of course I don't. Let's just... That. Nope. That. Alright, let's push up. That's the best way. Oh, I'm out of ink, no! Then you can spell any word. Yes, 5 emotes. I don't know about 5 emotes. That seems like a lot. Take this lead back. It's not gonna be easy. But we need to do it. We gotta win this in overtime. It's gonna take overtime. We got back, we got back, we got back, we got back, we got the lead. Oh, that was intense. But that was a good game. If only we had an emote for this moment. Yes, indeed. If only. Oh my goodness, so much stuff. If only we had an emote for the hype. Alright, 9 and 2. That's not bad. I'm very happy with that. About time. Do not lock up your elbows. We gotta roll her off to the side. I hit him. He's still down there as far as I know. He's in there somewhere. The question is just where. Okay, he's closer to our side. I saw him ink. Okay, now he's over there. I helped. Hopefully they got that. Very good. Going. Took out that. Alright, I died, but I don't think that matters. Bob, hello! Do you like the new emotes? They are so cute. They are very good. Yes, soon DFA, soon on hype, I'm sure. I don't know why Twitch needs to approve that one, but they do. It'll be here when it's here. There's no reason that that one should not get approved. I don't know why the others didn't have to get approved. I don't understand the inner workings of Le Twitch, but that's okay. Alright, maps and modes. See, like, this is a couple warm-up games. We got 3. And we won 2 of them. The emotes are so good. I love them. They're wonderful. Alright. So we are going to swap over, I think, to series at least. You know, I'm going to try it out. We'll see. I'm not, like, you know, wanting to lose a bunch of points, but I am wanting to rank up. It's an issue. Maps and modes, emotes one. I don't know, Dave. It might be a while. I have some others I want to do before that. Bob, we are working very hard to use our motion controls more for side to side. That's the goal right now. I was playing X Battles earlier, and it was really helping a little. I mean, I was very clunky still, but I was dying a lot less when I was working on that, so we're over here. Yeah, Deify is currently interested in designing or thinking up ideas of infinite emotes for me to draw. I don't think that many of them will come to fruition. I have one I've started that I might pivot on, and I have another one that I absolutely want to do. Very similar to one of Deify's emotes. He has that squad win emote. I want a squid win emote, kind of in that same style. I have not started that one yet, but we'll get there. Yeah, like that one, except it's gonna be, instead of the top of a Fall Guys head to the crown, it's gonna be the top of a squid icon. The squid's like a little pointy head icon, and then I was gonna say squid win instead of squad win. I think it's gonna be great. I'm excited for it. It's not even started, but it's an idea, and I am gonna run with it. Your elbows. No locking at those elbows. Drat. I think squid win will be a lot of fun. It's been like 2 minutes and we barely moved this tower. No, I didn't see that bomb in time. Oh, big oof. No. Lots of emotes planned. I'm hoping that soon, you know, I'll have access to follower emotes. I think I need to be like all clear with my emotes for like 2 months for that. So I mean, like, that's some time still, but that's good. I need the time to make the emotes. You can't see if you have emote slots available on mobile. I have a lot of emotes available for you. I was just looking at emotes on Twitch earlier today to see if hype had been accepted. So I don't know if you have slots available. I saw quite a few slots that seemed to be taken, but I don't know how many. I don't know. This is a lot. No. This match has been sweaty. You follow and bit stuff. You don't know about emotes. Yeah, I don't know about that. You'd have to look. No, our lead. This one sure. Oh god, there was a second bomb. Which is some pre-made animations that can be applied to any emote. I'll have to look into that. I mean, I have an idea for an animated emote. I just don't know if I could pull it off myself or if I'd need to get it commissioned. Probably commissioning it would be the easier option, but... Oof, that was not a good match. That's... I'm not really feeling this weapon. I'm gonna switch over to Clash Blaster. We'll see how this goes. I've been trying this out more with Tower recently. You want to commission Gashami more for like OC, original character portraits too at some point? Like for emotes or just in general? Because I saw they had like a standard, you know, artist commission as well. Yes, follower emotes are very, very cool since if you're subbed you can use them in other people's chats. I am very much looking forward to unlocking them, but currently I am not permitted. In general. Their style is very cute. You could get Peach's emotes, that's what I was pretty much wondering, if that's what you were saying. So see, I still have these. Thank you, Fran, for the help. Sniper, let's watch. Rat. Torpedoes are the new meta, I swear. They have been all over the place. I assume we have, I mean, probably not in series, but especially more so in open. We probably have some new players playing with their friends that are on higher levels, because I imagine a lot of people got beat for Christmas. So Turf War and open, I imagine, are being affected by that most. But I mean, I don't know what weapons early on have torpedo. The starting weapon that you have doesn't. I was just using that in my last match because that's the splatter shot junior. I think that's what you start with. I don't think you start with the splatter shot. No, I really wanted to throw my bomb at the very least, but hey, I'll take it. That worked out well. That bounce was perfect. don't know if we're gonna get that back. That's okay. Did a lot. Yeah, I mean, it could just be that people are finding torpedoes more effective right now because of new players. But Bob, what he's referring to is we were playing earlier today and we went up against more than one team where 3 to 4 different people all had the torpedoes. And it was a lot. It was a little overwhelming. They were just like, I spent most of my time dealing with torpedoes and that was frustrating. So, you know, I'm used to like 1 or 2 people on the other team having torpedoes. I enjoy torpedoes. I use torpedoes. They're a good sub. I like them. It was quite obnoxious. I was just like, stop it. They actually, it worked. My team melted to that team. And yeah, there were like 2 wave breakers too, so it felt like you were always either trying to hit something or dodge something. And heaven, how would you get through and like actually work on an objective with all of that going on? Alright, I'm gonna backtrack over here, I think. I should be far enough back. Go over the side so that the sniper cannot get you. Throw that bomb, make the sniper contend with it. Yeah, it worked. It worked. It was a lot. I did not enjoy that game. It was not very fun. But I mean, if, you know, I'm really trying to force myself to use the motion controls more. There's gonna be some growing pains with that. I'm sure that was part of that match as well. It just is what is. It's in the past now. We got a good win there. I got a good ratio. Things are looking much better with the Clash Blaster instead. So just, like, this is kind of my range of motion comfortably with the motion controls, which is pretty good. Anything more than that, and I pull in the stick. The aiming is still a little bit, you know, figuring it out, but it's gonna get figured out. We're keeping 2 of our people, it seems like, from the last match, which we always like to see when we've had a good team together. See, I'm so bad at aiming for like those small, you know, like little platforms. I need to be better at it. I am currently in series DFA. We switched when the maps changed from open to series. So if you were wanting to play, I know you said you wanted to do Tower earlier. Tower is in series. Give them a bomb to think about. Two of them. I'm open now. Safe through the checkpoint. Thank you, Booyah Bomb Fran. of them are down. Alright, there we go. Booyah. Your switch is in here. Is the door guarded by an angry Skittle? I don't mind if you come in and grab your switch. That's fine. It's guarded by a streaming Peggy. No, but all Skittle would care is that if Dustin came in here, she would want to snuggle him. She really likes to sit with him in the office chair in here. I did not die. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. If I didn't grab a switch, because he did have plans for other things this evening, but I think he is intrigued by the possibility of tower control. So I know it's what he was hoping to play earlier when we were playing, but we were in zones, since you can only play open with friends, series or X. Tower is actually an X battle, which he has not unlocked yet. We'll get to it soon. Another one more people, so we kept Bruno, who did pretty well, 6-1. It was a short match because we KO'd him. KO'd him. Alright, let's go again. I'm determined that we're just gonna have a great night in Splatoon tonight. We don't talk about Bruno, no. I've only seen that movie once, so please don't ask me. It was good. It was a good movie. I haven't seen it many times. I don't rewatch movies like I used to. I used to really enjoy rewatching certain films, and now it feels like I just do that less. And there's a longer period of time between watches. I'm also trying to jump more when it's smart. The goal is not just to jump if we think. Oh. Well then. Jumping burns calories. I did do some extra jumping. Because Dave and I, we went to Target and we bought a basketball and we took it to the park. So that was exciting. And different. It was an adventure. I don't know how to play basketball, but yes, it was very good exercise. That was the really big goal. And off-the-grid basketball. Yes, would you like to tell the off-the-grid basketball story, DFI? Definitely was not paying enough attention to the tower there. Yeah, pretty much. We got the last, like, basketball. I mean, okay, there was one other smaller basketball than the one we got. But, like, apparently sporting goods sell around Christmas time. At least at the Target where we live, they do. Because, like, or, like, something's been up with the supply or something. Because it's... No, how did all of that miss you? I disagree. Yeah, so like everything was gone except for the baseball stuff. Apparently baseball not the most popular. Like it was definitely like well liked in that people had bought it, but like the shelf for baseball was not picked clean like some of the other shelves were. It's not in season, that's true. Although around here you can play whatever, whenever. Like, the high today was like 75. It was a very pleasant day, that's why I wanted to go outside. And I've just been wanting to have more, like, ways to get exercise so that I don't get bored. So, it was good. We had a lot of fun. We went up to the park nearby our place. We have some making up to do. Yeah, I know the Major League sport isn't in season. Baseball's like the, well, okay, I know hockey too, but I know baseball's the summer sport. If you ask me about anything else, I'm less sure. Although I think the Super Bowl's often in February. Ah, but it's okay. We're all right. Ugh, 7 and 10, not great. Bleh. Yeah, my team was struggling there. They've all left, that's okay. Need to remember, keep the elbows loose. Practice my motion controls. Yeah, it's actually really nice out today. There were a lot of people at the park. We were not the only ones that had that idea. But we didn't have any trouble using the basketball courts. They were not in use when we arrived. Another group came to use them, but like it's not a full basketball court at the park. It's like 2 hoops back to back with 2 like half courts. So they just used the other one. It was all good. Although the net on the basketball hoop was a little small, and our ball would sometimes get stuck in it when we would make a basket, and then we'd have to hop up and knock it out. Be a trade, but a trade it was. Oh snap, they're back here. No good. Not so great. Oh, I think a zombie guy got killed. Well, that sucked. Oh, hey, I got a second one with my bomb at least. It's something. Drat! I really wanted at least a third win so it'd come out on top. Hey, baby. Oh well. These are the growing pains. And it's okay. Not quite breaking even is not what I want. Let's go. Thank you. I was out of ink. I was very scared there for a second. Practicing with my motion controls is good, but we also need to stay vigilant, observe. Team. No! Ugh, I'm still not quite used to not having Bubbler. Sometimes I should move off the tower to use Trizuka, and that was one of those times. I have Trizuka. Well, that was a little bit rough. Good job, to whoever did those splats. Escaping. Oh. Go Splatoon and get him. Alright, should we jump? Here, wait. No, it's not. Alright, it's okay. Just back up. Didn't die on the jump, so it wasn't too horrible. Yeah. Oh! I wish I had put the bone on the platform rather than at the tower. There we go. You got someone up there. There. I'm stuck. I think my bomb like just hit him and killed him. Send this back though. Alright, someone's up top. I saw them very, very briefly. Go. Okay. 15 more seconds. We have the lead. It's not by a lot. We do not want them pushing this back. I'd prefer to just go get the tower back. But let's, you know, be cautious and watch out what they're doing, because this is going to be like their last play. Splats, very good. Like, we need to make them abandon the tower. But we need to get the tower back. There we go. We get a win. And that's how we do that. Woo! Splat, splat in the chat. I do want to do some more work on that emote, but it's good for now. 13 and 6, not amazing, but not bad. It's a good ratio. Splat, splat in the chat. Splat, splat. battle time. Pretty much surrounded me. Alright, 2 of them are down. Oh, the team's wiped out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get ahead of this. Right, we got someone over there. Got a good win. Or, good lead. Good lead. We did not win. I'm hoping the good lead. I am trying to be a lot more cautious about when I get on the tower. I'm trying to move it mainly when they have at least 1, preferably 2 people down. And of course, still trying to make better use of all of my motion controls, which will take some time to get used to. That's unfortunate. Oh, good job, sniper. Wipeout, yeah. Alright, let's get ahead of this again. Splatoon is down there. Do not let him go you into that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Stop them! Right, they're definitely gonna try and take that back in a second. Someone get on that. Move it back. Alright, we lost them. Dang it. We had a good pusher. We need another one. Alright, hey, I got somebody. That guy just seems to stand there. He waits for people to fall over the edge. Get out of here. You are not welcome here anymore! Alright, we got a long way to go. But it isn't over till it's over. That's always true in Anarchy. Anachronistic ghost, oh no. That's a good name though. But no, they have a blaster. Us being all together is like the worst thing we can do. Ah, I hate that we lost that lead. I hate that for us. Oh, 11 and 12. Not good. Let's practice our Trizuke. Yeah, just keep my elbows loose. I did find myself really freezing up in that game when I became frustrated, so I don't want to do that. I want to keep the motion controls good, because that's how we win. And we want to win. Maybe I should just live right like underneath ledges as a blaster. Kill people as they're coming back over. Like maybe that's what I'm supposed to do to be successful. But it doesn't seem that great. Want to spend time chasing it. I need to help my team win. Oh, dang. That's not good. And two people were jumping to me. Wow. No! No! Let me back! Dropped a bunch of frames too. This sucks. Just disconnect me, game. Come on. You didn't even have the fan on? Do the lights do it too? They didn't before. But you played around with a bunch of stuff today, so I don't know. Oh, that sucks. We had such a good lead. I needed that win. If for those who are unaware, when my internet suddenly drops like that, we've determined that the fan in our bathroom does it. If you turn it off, it interrupts our internet. We don't know why. Couple of points, that's nothing big. Okay, the two of us down. It's not as great. I don't know if Bob can help us solve the internet woes, but I do think messing with it today may have messed it up worse. I kind of wish we hadn't now, because we didn't fix it. And things were just icky. There was another one. I mean, you tried to plug it into a different plug. And that broke it. It tells you how messed up everything is. It stopped working. When plugged into something else, it wouldn't talk to the modem. So my vote is we stop touching it, like, forever. Because everything is awful. The question is just where. Oh, I was hoping that because I was falling, they weren't gonna get me. I wanted us to get some points there. I have no idea how we would do that, Bob. Yeah, I have a feeling our apartment would not enjoy us doing that, like, not even a little bit. sniper is a little too good for my taste. I do not want this series to end. I want just one win. Sniper was going to get me. Well, that series is over. Remember how I said I didn't want to hemorrhage all my points away today? Remember how I said that? God, I meant it. Let's start this again. What use of the points anyway? Let's just keep going. Keep our elbows loose, work on our motion controls. We'll get better. We just need to stick with it. Alright, let's go. Get us very far. Oh, someone on my team just DC'd. I'm like, how did the bomb not kill them? Not that I really think it's worthwhile. I don't think we're gonna win. So, you know, just let the DC make it not count as a loss and move on. I had no patience for nonsense. Oh. That was rough. Berto, hello! Welcome into the stream. Check them new emotes out. Alright, back over there because I see people jump into them. We got some new emotes in there, and there is another one on its way, but Twitch has to approve it, so it's not currently there. Very rough. The DC absolutely killed this match. It's just been a disappointing evening for matches in general. Look at us go, though. One final push. Oh. They're mad we've scored points. There we go. There was just no way we were getting past that. 14-9's not that bad given that we had a DC, but I need a series win here. Like, I need it. At least one where we come out on top. That's just what I need 3 wins. I'm sick of losing great leads. It's so frustrating. Let's go. The best I can do is 250. That's certainly what it feels like sometimes. No! Okay, we have a good lead. Let's just not lose it. Go. Help that splat. It's okay. Keep calm. Wipeout, not great. Wipeout's pretty good. When I get back in here, they have a long way to go. I'm out of ink. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you know what? I am still using my sub power-up classes. I should probably stop. Switch back to my others. I realized I didn't switch from one of those room zones earlier with the splash mode. It's probably not doing me favors. Oh! Sniper needs to probably be a higher priority than we're giving him. Oh no. Oh no, lucky there. Keep yourself limber when you use your motion control to do better. Throw the bomb first. Throw a bomb first. Alright, we just need to hold this lead for a few more seconds. 3 of them are down, so... There we go. A win! A win! So rare these days. We gotta win. Oh, we gotta win. $16 and $5, pretty dang good. Not great, not perfect. We can lower that. We can lower our death count, I think. I've been noticing myself getting killed a lot less when I'm very, very fluid with my motions and using the motion controls really well. I was, however, the least splatted person on my team, so that's something. Let's go. Right back into the fray. seem to get an opening to get over there to that sniper. Hopeful that I got two direct hits. Two direct hits can kill with this weapon, but oftentimes you get peripheral hits with it. Get this Latana out first off. Oof. All butts. Not going so hard. Piano! Rude. Get them. Yeah, alright, we need to move this tower, like, not even, like, a ton. Like, not even a lot. More than a lot. Alright, we need to change our strats. I keep going for the tower. Maybe I gotta go past it, and I gotta take out the team. I think we gotta switch up the strats, because you know what? It's not working for me. Things were going so well the first couple of games, and then it's just been Garbo since. You know, I literally am not doing what I said right now. How did that not kill you? I disagree with that. Hey, two of them are down. We're all four. Somebody get up there. I took out the sniper. I hope it's enough. Very close to that tower. No. You're the only one left. That was our best chance. Nope. Nope. No chance in heck that that's happening. Alright, so we're gonna change our tactics. We're no longer gonna go for the tower. We're gonna go for behind the tower. We're gonna try and be very splatterful. Because, yeah, oof, that was just, ugh, I don't even want to look or remember that match anymore. It is... Alright, let's go. No! What the heck? Feels like they hit me from like way down low. How'd they get me? I don't feel like they hit me on the side. What in the heck? Okay, the sniper got me. Dang it! Team, stop dying! A trade isn't what we needed there. Stop having to be carried, team. Yeah, got somebody. No! I do wish I had a little bit more defense ability with this weapon. I really, really don't. Don't like the trade there, but it is what it is. Who's even doing it on this side? There's somebody there at least. God. Got him. Alright, let's go. This feels like they're constantly on all four sides. I need my team to help out somehow. I'm not quite sure what they're doing. Let me go. Big oof. Alright. Shake it off. got them off the tower. Got him. I won the battle of the Trizukas. No! Oh my gosh. It doesn't matter what I do. What? A splat bomb? Really? They go that high? They got me very high up in the air for a splat bomb that was on the ground. Butts. Oh, this is frustrating. Alright, first off, we're stopping because I am changing to my other hat. This is my Splashomatic hat. This one's gonna be way better for this weapon. Hopefully that will just put us in a different part of the rotation for getting a team. Maybe we'll get a team that just jives with me a little bit better. Because I need to stop losing. Like, if we keep just hemorrhaging points, I'm gonna be done with series for tonight. I just cannot. I am not having fun. I am just frustrated. Alright, let's go. You don't have to do that. No! Oh my god! I miss the sniper all of those times. I don't know if I believe that. If you want to play Bob, we can play, but I want you to feel like you have to play with me. No, oh my gosh. Okay, I've completely locked up my elbows. I am not using my motion controls. I am not, like, actually achieving anything I have been wanting to achieve all night. We need to change that. Go away, Splatoon. I don't like you. Bob, make up your mind now, because this series just ended. And I'm getting, like, none of my points back. Again. Alright. Let's do it. Screw you, series. I'm giving you up for Lent. Go away. Do you want to get on Discord, Bob? We're even playing. Alright, I'm actually gonna change my headgear back then. Oh my god. Discord, I swear. Hello? Alright. Discord wanted to show me every pop-up it could possibly muster before it would let me answer your call.
Oh, no. Bad Discord.
Yeah, Discord and I don't get along, honestly. I swear. You ready for some Rainmaker?
Rainmaker!
Rainmaker!
Well, I got a new title, Carnivorous Therapist. One moment, I definitely need to go make that be my title.
It's a very good one. I currently have one that I got too, just because I thought it was funny.
Okay, joining.
The if I says this be good.
Yeah. It's a lot of these.
Alright, let's go. I need to get better at using my motion controls more. Very small because the Stoolies don't have a lot of range.
Which Stoolies are you using?
The Dapple Novas, I think.
Oh, the ones where you slide?
I think maybe.
If you roll, do you roll or slide?
I assume I roll. I guess I've never looked.
Yeah, one of them you slide back and forth instead of rolling. I'm pretty sure that's the one you have, and that's the main advantage, the trade-off for having that really short range. Because you can keep firing.
I definitely roll. I do not slide. I assume the trade-off was my really, really rapid rate of fire.
All the games pretty much have that.
No, the Glugas don't.
Wait, really?
The Glugas are so slow. Oh, I dislike them so much.
I would also dislike that.
I mean, like, they're not, like, if you think of, you know, like a sniper, then of course, no, they're not slow. But, like, when they're in salmon, I'm just like, yeah. Their trade-off is, that you don't need a lot of hits to kill. Like most duelies, I'd say you probably need like 3 to 4 hits, and I think Lugas are 2.
Okay, yeah, I think Dave has the Dark Tetra.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's those ones. Don't know if I agree with getting Splatoon.
I'm surprised I didn't get splatted there. I have no idea how I'm alive right now.
Someone's up top here. He's down. Oh, the frickin' Splatana got me. You have to leave your phone in Tommy's hands while you take crash out? Okay. Any chats from DFA's channel for the next minute or two are gonna be from the cat.
Excellent. Everyone prepare to get banned. That's what their cats do.
It's true. Admittedly, Tommy never did that.
True, but Tommy learns from skill.
Sometimes. No! Okay, we got the lead.
We took the lead.
I really wanted to make it across that gap, though. You get so many points if you make that jump.
Yeah.
Plus, you just feel very good about yourself if you make that jump. So that's really what I wanted. I got 2 of them.
Well, I managed to get splatted by the Zipcaster. That feels like an achievement on its own.
I splatted the Zipcaster.
Like, not by the weapon they were wielding, the Zipcaster itself. It does a very small amount of damage when it goes through you.
I've done that. I don't know if it's really all that small. I think it's a significant amount of damage.
I think it's like
not
30?
Yeah, I think it's 30 or 35. So far, Tommy hasn't said anything.
Come on, Tommy. You got this. Go be a cat. Do the keyboard thing.
You might be taking a nap. They've been very tired today. I'm convinced it's because they spent so much time playing with their new Christmas toys yesterday.
So they enjoy them?
Yeah, most of them. There are favorites of them and ones they like less.
That's how it goes, the cats. Or, you know, children do that too.
They are not children. I need to roll. I didn't in time.
Man, my range is trash.
Yeah, you're using Splattershot Junior. You can do lots of inking, but...
Wait, I thought I was using the Splattershot, a different one. I'm gonna have to double check that. I thought I was using a different one.
You look like you were using Junior when you started, I thought. Is this down here? Alright, there we go.
Aha!
Booyah!
I did the dance. You can't see me.
Alright, that one good push we got really turned that around.
Reverse therapist.
I got 14 and 7. Points! I'm gaining points! I love points. I mean, you had a good number of splats too.
I had a lot of splats. You remember that bit where I said, oh, I was surprised I didn't die?
Yes.
I then did not die until that Zipcaster moment.
It feels really good. I was playing some X battles earlier that I had like some really good runs in. I just need that energy now. Like, where's all the good luck from then when I'm streaming? Especially, like, it was X Battle. I expect that to be, like, top-tier difficulty. I mean, like, okay, not, like, actual top-tier difficulty, because my X level is very low. But, like, that's where I expect everyone to be trying their hardest. To be their most try-hardiest, you could say.
You're right, it is Splashout Junior.
Yeah.
I thought I bought a different one. Oh well. I guess I didn't equip it.
Oh no. What'd you try to buy?
One of the other splatter shots, I don't remember which.
Was it just a regular splatter shot or like a splatter shot pro?
I think it had Tentamissile, that's all I remember.
Okay, I think one of the pros might have that. I could be wrong though. I don't use the
Yeah, I
splatter
think it
shot
was one of the
pros.
Deco ones, so it's a Season 2 gun.
Oh, Seabass and I
Roll.
traded. And yes, aren't the new emotes so cute, Bob?
Love the waves so much.
They're so good.
Oops.
No, I wanted to use my reef slider. And I died. Did you have a good Christmas, Bob?
I did. You?
Yeah. We made chicken pot pie.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
It was really good.
I got one of those, like, galaxy in a box things. Those, like, little projective lights that go on your ceiling. It's running right now. It's so pretty.
I've seen those. I've always thought about getting them because I think I'd like it.
Came
I know, like,
with
I know
a
some of
terrifying
them.
80-page instruction manual.
Oh.
It's in 6 languages, luckily.
Yeah,
But it's like, wow, that's way more than I was expecting.
I know there are
remote
some
has
of
enough-
them that like have like that play like ambient sounds too.
As far as I can tell, this thing can play anything you want. It takes arbitrary sounds. Like, it just takes audio files.
Yeah.
I guess 4 hours just elapsed, actually, while we were talking about it. It has a 4-hour auto shut-off.
That's fair. I'm sure a lot of
It's
people will,
off
like, fall
now.
asleep with it on.
Yeah.
That's
It's
probably...
got one... Yeah. It's got, 1 and 2 hour shut-offs as well, but those require the remote or the app, and I haven't set any of that up yet. I just plug it in until it goes.
Yeah, very lucky that I did not die there.
Yeah, did you get anything exciting?
I got my emote!
It's true.
But I mean, I got lots of exciting things. We got a couple of board games. We've already played one of them. And it was fun. We got one called New York Zoo. And the goal is like you have a little like zoo plot and you have to fill it all up. And the first one to fill up their plot wins.
Oh,
and
that's cool.
You move around a board, and you can choose, like, you can build enclosures, or you can get new animals, and then, the way that you get attractions is by having a successful, like, animal breeding program. So, oh, let's go. At different parts on the board, like, it's like, oh, it's a breeding, like, season for, like, this animal, so if you have enclosures with at least 2 of them, you, like, get another one for free. And as you fill up your enclosures, like, if you get a full enclosure, then you get to add, like, a special attraction, which can help you fill up your board.
So it's like a competitive Zoo Tycoon board game?
Yeah. Kind of.
That is amazing.
It's fun.
And it sounds perfect for you and DFI.
Yeah. We've only played it the once so far. Oh no, we have a DC. They literally just DC'd. We only have to,
right,
like, survive for a little bit.
20 seconds. Let's go. Just back off. Just back off. Oh wait, that's not you. Darn it.
No, I'm not carrying it. No, we wiped out. Okay, we need to just stop them. They're definitely gonna pick it up.
My only objective is to destroy the Rainmaker carrier.
Alright, yes.
Done. Whoop, whoop.
So that's really fun. We got another board game called Kill Dr. Lucky, which I've seen others play it. I have not played it myself. But if I recall correctly, it's kind of similar to Clue.
Okay.
Where you're like trying to figure out like who killed Dr. Lucky.
Not so lucky. I kind of thought it was going to be a game about trying to murder Dr. Lucky and like your plans just always go awry because he's so lucky.
I mean, honestly, maybe that's what you do? I don't know. Maybe that is, now that you said that, that sounds right. I don't know. I watched, like, Smosh Games play it on their YouTube channel, like, literally years ago, and it looked fun. And it's just been, like, sitting on, you know, one of my Amazon wish lists. And so someone asked, like, what we might like for Christmas, and I said that, and I got that. Like, we got that, so... We'll have to see. I think it says you can play with only 2 people, but it feels like one of those games where it's going to be a lot more fun with more than 2 people.
Probably.
But the zoo one is still quite fun, even with only 2 people. It can accommodate more, but it was still quite fun.
That one might be most fun at a lower number of players. I'm guessing it bogs down at larger numbers.
I think it I think it has... Like, you actually have a different map that you have to fill if you have more players, so I do think it tries to accommodate for that, knowing that, you know. So, I mean, obviously, I've only played it once, so, and that was, but hopefully not. Hopefully it's still quite good. See, we rarely have the opportunity to play with women at the moment.
Not unless you want to, like, conference someone in via webcam.
Yeah. So, So we got a couple board games. I got a couple of books I'm excited about. I got some watercolor colored pencils I'm excited to try out. Gonna be doing lots of art, hopefully.
Watercolor colored pencils.
Yeah.
Alright.
I've seen them before. Like what you do is like you put the pencil marks like down and then you add water and they behave like watercolor paint.
Oh, so they're spreadable watercolor paint.
Kind of. Like, I mean, I guess yes.
In pencil form.
Yeah, so like the big thing is they can be like very precise because when you put it down, it's like it's a pencil.
Yeah, it's not liquid at that point.
Yeah. So I haven't tried them out. I'm
call.
gonna need to see exactly how they work, but I got those and I'm really excited for them. So yeah, I got some fun presents. I'm really excited.
Yeah, very excited.
One of the books I got is the Paleo Artist's Handbook. So it's all about like how to do paleo art. So I'm excited to read
As in,
that.
like, how do you draw a Stegosaurus?
Kind of, yeah. Like how do you go from like what we do know about extinct species to like, you know, hopefully somewhat accurate
Or-
reconstructions of what they looked like in life.
Or scientific?
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's exciting. The other book is just a book that I've been interested in reading. That is not about me hopefully getting any skill. But I think paleo art's really cool and I do want to learn more
Does
about
it
like,
teach you about how paleo art works, or does it teach you how to do paleo art? Or at least what's the intent?
I think it's more about like how paleo artists know what to do with like the info they do have, which is usually like fossils and bones. Like how do you go from a skeleton to a drawing of an animal that, you know, has all of its stuff. So it's like, it's more on the like science side of it and less on the art side of it.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm hoping it'll be really informative. I've only like glanced through a few pages at this point. Sat down and started reading it, but I think paleo art's really cool. It's something I'd love to give a try. Combine two of my favoriteest things. But yeah, so I think I got some really fun stuff. Alright, we need to move this thing.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Defa, you can join for sure.
It'll give me an opportunity to switch to the other splatter shot that I think I bought.
Yeah. Bob wants to be using not this weapon.
Wait, did you retrieve your switch yet, DFI?
I don't think he has.
We might want to do that then.
Because he would need to do that. I'm surprised he doesn't want to go play tower. Or play Cyberpunk, because that's what he told me he was gonna do. He told me he was gonna go play Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk's on sale and I'm debating getting it. Ah, I guess he has his switch. He's on.
I highly doubt I mean, maybe he snuck in here without me noticing. Maybe there's part of this VOD where he's just creeping through the background very, very quietly. I am admittedly wearing somewhat sound-canceling headphones. And in one ear I have an earbud as well. So it's possible that if he came in, he did sneak in. Apparently. I just checked and his switch is gone. Like,
I mean, it clearly
it's
has
not
to
in
be.
there.
Either that or he has a secret switch you don't know about because he's online.
Yeah. So I don't know when that was. Alright, so we're backing out. We're not continuing.
Yep.
If you want to get in on the call, or do you just want to play? If so, we'll switch to that call.
I did not buy another splatter shot. I bought a new brush and a new stringer.
Which stringer
Try out
is
the
it?
brush.
Is it the tri-stringer?
Try.
Tri-stringer is definitely a little bit more like a sniper. And reflux is a little bit more like an arrow spray.
I'm gonna try out this new brush.
Yeah, DFA, let me know if you want to be on Discord or not. Pishes.
I think this is the fast brush, which is the one thing that I was like, I really wish my brush was faster. I think this is the fast brush.
Oh, nice. Okay, DFI says yes to Discord.
Okay.
So, let's start a call over in that channel. Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello! Alright, everyone's here. Yay.
I don't hear
Alright.
him.
What?
Here?
Oh, there's Bob.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. I'd be like, it's really weird if Bob can hear me and you can't.
I just couldn't hear Bob.
Ah.
He hadn't said anything.
Alright. We now are just gonna pick up some poor random soul to be our fourth.
Or a lucky random
Or
soul.
a fortunate soul.
Yeah.
In pain, in need.
I love my new emotes. They're so cute. I want hype to clear. I don't know why Twitch is holding it hostage.
It's holding a hype stitch.
Yeah.
That sounds like we got the stringer as our fourth.
Yeah, we have a reflux of our Oh, what the heck? Heavy splat line.
Had ink mines. Okay, okay. Used ink mines before.
Splat bomb. I didn't even see that bomb. Ink mines are interesting. In Rainmaker, they might be difficult to use well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
They're really, really good in zones or like anywhere where you expect, you know, people to regularly be.
Towers.
So like honestly, this is probably the worst mode.
Yeah. Clam Blitz might be worse. No, I guess.
No, Clam Blitz
you
is
expect
good
people
because
to
you
go
can.
to where the throwing spot is.
Yeah, you can put them like near your base and stuff like that.
Oh, that is not how you do the hammer correctly.
I was trying. So yeah, I would maybe say, at least for how I imagine using ink mines, you might be playing like the worst type of match.
It's fine. Half the time I don't use my secondary anyways, so you know what? No difference.
I was very much like that in 2 for a while. Oh no, we have a DC!
Gee, I
It's
don't
No,
know.
it's a stringer.
Well,
He
does
just
anybody else? I
used
mean,
to,
we're currently not in the lead. So that's gonna be rough. Oh, I did not get the roller. If I had, that would have been sweet.
Hi!
Oh snap, there was a splat bomb there that I was not expecting.
Hi! Oh.
3 of them are down. Let's
Last one.
go.
They just killed me, sorry.
I must have been out of range. I thought I had the heavy splatling. When I saw he was out of shots, I was like, I can get him!
No! They're all right there.
Yes, and?
I thought the person using the Booyah Bomb might find that information interesting.
It did not help. Fun fact. I like never get killed with booyah bombs. They're too slow.
Well, we really tried. Given that we had a DC like the whole second match of the game. I'm not too mad with how that went.
I was trying so hard to get 2 more points after we got that checkpoint.
I know, we were so close to getting the lead. So close, but not enough.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, so we all got kicked.
Well, presumably one of us disconnected and the others got kicked?
Who knows?
Oh, if we could get Takoyaki to join.
That would be very good.
So
Don't.
Bob, we played with this person, Takoyaki, for like 10 games straight. And then they friended us.
Excellent.
They were really good games too, like we were winning.
Tommy.
Tommy! We are waiting for Bob to be ready. Oh, Bob's changing his weapon!
Ah!
We decided the ink mines were a bad idea.
Yeah, that's true. Ink Mine's a little rough. Like, the only way it could work is since you're a brush, like, if you ran around, like, into their base and dropped them there, so as they came towards the Rainmaker, they all had markers on them, that would be about, like, the best way you could use
That would be pretty funny.
the ink mine.
I'm not quite sure I'm skilled enough to do that.
Yeah, you would definitely need to be quite good at dealing with conflict.
Parkour.
And like, you know, I have my moments at that, but it's definitely not my specialty.
I try to make it my specialty, and sometimes I fail, like I was in Tower today. I was just not getting the splats that you, like, the Clash Blaster is meant to be, like, a heavy, like, I'm gonna rack up some splats type of weapon. It was not happening for me today, apparently. Blech.
Bombalas.
Bombalas. Welcome, Bombalas. We
Whoa,
got a sniper.
Black Betty, Bombalas. Whoa, Black Betty, Bombalas. A sniper.
Yeah.
Is Bombalos like Legolas, but with Link bomb arrows?
Yes, absolutely. Oh dear.
Splatted that dude, but he had backup.
Oh, I got one of them. Oh
Oh, goodness. Okay, this other team might just be really good.
no.
That was a game.
Yeah.
Technically, oh, it's less than a minute. We're not even gonna get time-based XP. Wait, is that still a thing in 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're not getting it this time.
Yeah, it was worth no XP at all. Literally none. Alright, maps and modes
Literally
have
a waste
updated.
of time.
What will we play next?
Tower.
Tis a mystery.
Clam.
A clam. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna keep using these for clam. I know I often use the roller, but we're gonna try these out. I mean, I've done this before. I know that it's okay. Like, I enjoy this one. This weapon and clam, enough.
They call me Weapon Chaos.
Alright, so
How about
you're
the
gonna try...
Yeah.
Yeah, I call
Weapon
you
is my middle name.
Parkour.
Hardcore. Why are we parkouring?
And what else are you gonna do in the lobby?
Hardcore?
Hmm.
Parkour. Oh. I didn't get to go to the ground.
Heck.
Oh no.
Where's Tommy's meow button? If he meows, you might be able to hear him.
I don't know. Have you tried petting his belly?
Yeah.
Then maybe he's in his refractory. He didn't send any messages when you left your phone with him, just so you know.
Yeah, I saw that.
He didn't ban anybody.
Oh, that's good. I forgot that would give him mod privileges.
It would.
Yeah, the moment you left, we were like, alright, chat, beware. Their cats like to ban people.
It's true.
Could have banned Emiko.
Emiko would have to be in chat for that to happen.
Not necessarily. Not if you figured out the /ban command.
That's very unlikely. I keep forgetting that I don't throw my... I just got Saris with my incline.
Got it!
Nice.
Good job of getting someone with the ink mine.
Team is very throw happy. I'm booyah bombing. Good job, bud.
No, I died. I died, but I dropped it right there. Someone get
Oh,
it.
did you not get it in?
No, I didn't. Go, go, go.
Let me
Yay!
get that other one in first, and then that one. How's 3 power clams in one run from just me?
I'm quit. Oh no, I died.
I got 4 in, I think.
Nice.
Given that we're at plus 36 as our requirement, it looks like 8 other clams got in? Yeah. No, that's wrong, that's wrong. 4 other clams, yeah. You got 4.
Do you know that math? Is it like half of how many you score?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I've never really like looked that far into it.
Bob likes doing that. It's one of his hobbies that I cannot get behind.
Teammate has given me a clam. I do not wish for this clam.
Here, pass it off to me.
I'm sure you're okay with the hobby, you just don't want to be part of it. Right?
No, she is very mad at you.
Oh, okay.
We're going into our base. Okay, Bob is there.
I
Bob
just
is
Oh,
dead.
we have a DC! I got
They don't like
Oh,
us.
time.
Yeah, why do our fourths not like us?
I mean, in Rainmaker it made sense. We were losing.
We're not losing right now.
No, this one does not make sense.
Pink mine.
No,
Alright,
I died.
It is
I
perfectly
died.
fine in clams.
Sorry, I couldn't kill him in time.
Okay,
Oh my
we
gosh.
got him out at least.
Get out of here. My turn.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sadly, I immediately died, but at least it was a distraction.
I just traded with the guy.
Sorry, bud. Oh, I died. No.
No,
Bud,
I
no.
died too.
Bud, no!
Ah!
Great work, Bob.
Oh my gosh. No, one more. Get out of here.
Good job.
Oh wait, I have a... When did I get a power clam? I don't know.
Oh, no. Okay.
We won, right?
We win!
Yes, we won. Okay. Oh!
DC wins! Splash, 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 splash.
Bleh.
Oliver doesn't deserve to be on this screen.
Maybe Oliver forgot and accidentally turned on the bathroom fan.
Oh, no.
Oliver, no, don't do it. Oh wow, I got 20 splats that match. That's crazy.
Noise. Our stupid bathroom fan.
Sorry.
It needs to stop doing that.
He just got 24 splats!
Yeah.
24!
Yeah.
What the crap?
Wahoo World's real good for splats.
He has such
no,
a
that's
good
Mahi Mahi
range.
Resort. What's Wahoo World?
Wahoo World is the one with the... It's from 2, and it's where, Big Run was.
I've been calling this one Wahoo World for like 2 weeks. Whoops.
Yeah, this is Mahi Mahi.
Okay, so Wahoo World's the one with the center spinny. Not
Yeah.
the art museum, but the big underground center spinny.
The one with
Not the up in the air.
platforms and
Yeah, it's got the big
Wahoo
cylinder
World's
in
the
the
amusement
middle, but the thing underneath spins around.
it's the one with the
and
roller
retractable.
coaster.
Yep, it's got the roller coaster around the side.
I don't think any other map has a roller coaster, so I think we're
I didn't
safe.
even know that one had a roller coaster.
I mean, it's off to the side and it does not.
Yeah, it's not part of the actual map, it's part of the background, but like you can hear the screams from people on the coaster.
Well, maybe if you play with sound, you can.
Righto. Well, I'm glad it isn't in Splatoon 3.
Are you gonna say the Moray Towers too?
I'm absolutely going to say the Moray Towers.
I don't love Moray Towers, but I feel like I'm the only one who doesn't hate them.
No, on Reddit, there are a lot of people who want Moray Towers back, but there's also a lot of people who don't. So I think it's just a very divisive map. I don't mind not having Moray Towers, personally.
I just kind of want them because, like, the map's been made. I don't agree with removing content that's been made.
Well, it's not like it's removed, it's just not upgraded yet.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying I would have liked if all the new seasons came with new maps. And it started with all Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 maps.
I mean, we definitely would want it to start with some new maps.
Yeah, it started with 2, that's fine. I just think it should have had all Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 maps also.
I don't know how much upgrading would have been necessary for all of them.
Yeah, I don't know how
Especially-
difficult it is, but
Yeah, especially like
Definitely
anything Splatoon 1 needed Clam Blitz added to it altogether because Clam Blitz didn't exist in Splatoon 1. And I don't know what's gone into like dealing with the changes, but I'm hopeful that we will see like a fair number of the previous maps, even if it means Moray Towers comes back. I can survive. They're coming from the side.
take it now. Where did you go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Where did you come from?
Oh, definitely up top.
Yeah, there's a sniper up there if that's what you're talking about.
No, someone like dropped down in front of me and I started whacking them with my brush, and then they were just not there anymore? They didn't pop, I didn't get a splat. Just, I couldn't find them, I don't know where they went.
I've had that happen to me before. Sometimes it's lag.
Yeah.
Whoa,
it's
wow,
lag.
Bob. Holy cow. That was a real good dodge.
Thanks. It wasn't intentional.
He just did the squid jump
Yeah.
away from a
But, like-
splat bomb.
I think I actually took no damage from it, even.
Wow.
Berta says that cats with band power would lead to a bandemic.
Oh, no.
That like a 6 out of 10. I would have liked cats to have appeared in the pun as well.
Catastrophic bandemic.
There we go.
Ah! I died.
Oh, they got it again.
Again? It's their first time.
They missed the first shot, is what I meant.
Not doing well in this map. Can we go back to the other map?
Right?
Yeah, where are you? Oh, you're up top. Wow, my swinger has some range. I didn't realize.
Yeah, if you charge it all the way up. I'm surprised it's in overtime because we don't have a clan.
Yeah, we do, our pity clan.
Oh, no one's picked it up.
No, no one has. I mean, they're in our base, so...
The pity clam didn't used to count.
Did it not?
I think
No.
you had to be holding a clan, right?
It wasn't just you had to be holding it, but it had to be either being held or on the
map.
ground after being dropped.
Well, guess pity clam counts now. I always
Yeah.
thought it did count.
Yeah, when
Pity
I
clam.
thought it was gonna immediately end the game, and so when it didn't, I was like, oh, someone must have a clam, and then I was looking around, I'm like, where's our clam?
Yeah. I think they changed it during too, but when Clam Blitz first came out, pity clams did not count. You had to go pick it up if you wanted it to count for you.
Maybe. I know Clam Blitz went through a lot of growing pains, which any new mode is likely to do.
Peggy, you were one ink point away from Leet.
Sorry.
That is very sad.
No. You're maximally non-elite.
Battle time.
Mister? Aww. I almost did.
I traded with Rat.
Cat?
Rat. I splatted Rat.
I think I got a couple of hit markers on him.
Yeah, I definitely didn't do enough to kill him. Got it.
Nice. I'm defending there. Okay, it's gone. I died.
Oh no.
But their power clam is gone, so...
Good job.
Tried to deliver an additional power plant. Waiting for like there was an enemy team.
Your ink mine did super well.
I really like this spot.
Nice.
Like, someone tried to sneak in by not having a power clam, and right as they got that power clam, it exploded, and I got 2 shots to finish them off.
Nice. Alright, I got that.
Alright, nice. I died.
I'm gonna die. I couldn't booyah bomb in time. They're coming from the side, it looks like.
I see.
I'm sorry.
Power clam incoming. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm not good when they can spawn camp me because I cannot charge shots.
I've not lived one.
Well, it started out going well.
Okay, we can get this back.
Still going right. Still going right.
Out of ink!
I couldn't get any.
Someone threw a clam in.
I
That helps.
did. I was over at the side, so one kind of, I think someone dropped one when they died, and I picked it up.
I know what I need to do. No. Oh no.
Here, I got Booyah Bomb shield coming in.
Okay.
2 of them.
Oh, I died, but they're all wiped out.
No!
I'm holding it!
I could have gotten 2 clams! Or maybe Bob picked up the other one, I don't know.
Unfortunately, we ran out of
The
time.
power clam!
It times you down. You only have a certain amount of time to open the
Oh,
basket.
were we in overtime already?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, that makes sense.
We were right there.
Mega butts.
That team got so lucky. That timed out right then.
I got a new badge, which is a golden clam.
Good job for your golden clam badge.
I don't know what that means.
I think it just means you've won 100 Clam Blitz matches.
And it's gold? I feel like I shouldn't have a gold. That should be like bronze.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have
Already
the
get the
golden
bronze and
clam
silver
one.
ones?
Why would 100 be gold? That doesn't feel like Splatoon at all.
It just says mega butts.
Yeah.
Well, you know, 1,000 is platinum.
I would think 1,000 would be gold and 10,000 would be platinum. That sounds Splatoon-like.
10,000 is so many.
10,000 is bronze level 2. Welcome.
No.
I've seen people who have the 5-star badge for weapons, and I'm like, oof. It's gonna take me freaking forever to get that.
I got the sniper for you. I can throw one in.
I got 2 more clams. I got the guy who threw in that clam. There's a brush coming in. Could I have gotten him?
I did not want the pity clam. Bob, do you want a clam?
Sure.
Oh god. Oh god, I failed at throwing it. Oh god, I failed at throwing it. I got it! I don't really know how, but I did.
Oh yeah. No one saw me over to the side, so I like just stayed alive. I'm not
There's some
mad.
clams down in the hole behind the area.
Oh, I went to go get more elsewhere.
Close up.
Maybe. I already have 7 again, so like once it falls, I'm happy to make another push.
Okay. I'll get your
Watch
8.
out.
I got 8.
I'll get this guy.
Got it. I died, but
Well, I got one guy, but they were other people.
alright, they have a clam in our base with a crab.
I got 4 in.
Crouch down.
Good job. They got
Clam was
their
not
clam.
down.
Sorry, I meant crab.
No, you said crab. I'm just saying crab was down, clam was not down.
Oh, okay. My plan was to go after the clam. The clam next, but crab.
Oh no, I died. That killer whale moved exactly with me.
Well, that's what it does when it locks on to someone. It's really terrifying when it's on you.
I know more so than like normal.
Get off.
I could not escape it. I got the sniper.
Huh? Oh, you must have
One
sneaky.
a pity
Yeah, you
clam.
And stop being under our basket.
It's a good vantage point for defense.
Yeah, but
Then
you
you
know
just
that
have-
means you'll get the clam.
The pity clam. Wow, they're fast. You're still down.
I got it.
Nice. Bob's
Oh,
coming
no.
in.
Get your butt off the end table.
Did somebody put their butt on the end table? Is that what I heard?
Skittle has her butt on the end table.
Skittle, get your
Skittle,
butt off the
no.
end table.
Did that squeak come through?
No.
Darn.
Did she protest being picked up off the end table?
Absolutely.
Spot. She has been very whiny, that Bebby, the last few days. Very whiny indeed.
Yay, a rank up.
Nice.
Oh good, we lost our sniper. I don't need someone stealing my perches.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
A brush.
2 brushes. And they have 2 Splattershot Pros.
Well, ours is my brush and my brush Deco. So we actually have 2 different brushes. Sort
The
of.
same brush. Do not lie to me.
They have a different sub and
Do not lie to me.
wait, am I the Deco? I'm the one that has a weird icon. I might be the Deco. Okay. I know this entire time.
Booyah Bomb Shield for the win.
Alright, I got their roller. I died to that
Yeah,
blob
good job
water.
with the Booyah Bomb shield.
Yeah, that was really good. Someone threw me clams to give me a power command really far away from the base, but we dealt with it.
I rescued Peggy.
Thanks, I needed it. I need one.
I have one.
I can almost get a Booyah Bomb. Okay, Booyah Bomb Shield coming in. If you
I
can
don't
get
have
one.
it, I don't have it, I don't have it.
Well, I'm going because you're being attacked. Dang it. I'm backing up.
Hello? Wait, what?
LP got it in.
I'm so confused. The guy, I was splatted from behind, but the dude was
Booyah
like
Bomb in our base.
really far away in front of me.
Yeah, that happens sometimes where it's like, how'd they splat me? And I just assume it's lag most of the time if it doesn't make any sense.
They had a blob lobber, but like, I'm pretty sure they were swimming away from me at the time. I don't. Maybe it misattributed it.
Splatoon never makes mistakes. Obviously, you played bad and you should feel bad.
Yep, this game is perfect. It doesn't have any issues. No connection issues, no matchmaking issues, no nothing.
Always the player's
Don't
fault.
give
Servers
me
are
that
flawless.
I don't.
Died.
There's a roller in our base. Like on our hill.
Oof.
I think that our rando doesn't like having the clam and has been passing them off. He passed off his clams to me at one point at a time where I really wish he wouldn't have, but I managed anyway. And I'm like, you are a brush. You are built to go fast.
Okay. My brush was insufficient.
If someone gets a power clam, I have a Booyah Bomb.
Okay. I'm gonna work on matching that with a stamp.
They're moving on our base.
Oh no! Fire bomb incoming. There's basically no way we can stop that.
Coming in from the side. Got him.
I got the roller with the clam.
Okay, someone needs that pity clam, and I need to booyah bomb.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
I
grabbing
died.
I died.
it. Okay.
Well, that's that.
I'm gonna go try and get this pity clam in.
Bob, you're the only one alive.
I figured I couldn't wait for you to respond.
No, you couldn't have. I tried. I picked it up, but I died. Roll, 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 roll. You disappeared.
That's a good thing.
I know. You reappeared. Battle time.
Skittle, do not put your butt on my phone.
It's not an end table.
That it isn't. Only one of them's alive.
Cracked.
Got it. I died, but I got it.
Nice.
Nice. I helped ink a path for you.
Thanks.
Oh no!
Almost got that second power clam.
Great. But I got ink mine. Oh goodness.
Oh, I got pushed into the water.
You're annoying. From behind. Ah, pointer.
No, I died. someone got me from behind. I picked up the power clam. Three of them are down.
One from behind.
I died. My reef sliding attempt was not successful.
Booyah bomb shield. Go. It's the person who can't hear me.
It was
Bob
also
tried to
me,
go.
but I wasn't going through the booyah bomb your path.
No! I
hate when
threw
that
it
happens.
as it was going up.
The moment the net dodges your clamps, you're just like, no, why?
Like, the net's not supposed to be dodging. Oh, they
You're
jumped, they
an
jumped, they
inanimate object.
jumped, they jumped. What? I only see one of them over here.
Someone has a spawn point. I don't know where, but I killed one earlier.
I
Yeah,
haven't
I'm
seen
rushing.
one in our base. They jump practically to our basket.
Found it. It's gone.
Oh gosh. Not grab that.
I have. Oh, I died. I had 7. Oh, no.
No, we're toast.
No.
Sorry, I played a garbage game. That one's mine.
Ah, shucks.
Oh, yeah, it was awful.
I did okay.
I was waiting for me to be worse than you.
I don't know, I did real bad. No, you were fine.
I did about the same, but scaled, I guess.
Could have gotten more hammers.
I'm really bad at getting the hammers. Do you see my death count?
Yeah.
It's gonna be really hard to get you super when you're splatting, when you're being splatted that much.
Yeah. I had it once, and I didn't realize it was up, and I got splatted. And that's the only time I noticed it that entire match.
I hate it when I don't notice my super until it's too late.
Yeah, I looked up, and I'm like, oh no, it was active. I don't think it would have saved me, but
Oh,
maybe I
got
could
a
have gotten
comm
it.
error.
Me
Same.
too.
Oh. Splatoon.
Perfect game.
Flawless. Intended feature.
Splatoon, why you do that to me?
Tommy's snoring.
Oh, little Thomas.
How cute. Okay, that's it.
Oh, what the heck?
We've played with Splash Azure before.
Have we?
Definitely recognize that name. The fact that they're using a Splatana stamper makes me think it was from the other day when I was just getting completely demolished by stampers.
Oof.
What in tarnation?
Fine.
How did they get past my mines? Like, I realize that's possible, but it's unlikely. Like, I didn't expect it to kill them. I'm wondering how they got past it on trigger.
I do not know. Perhaps they got supremely lucky.
Oh, and I got Booyah Bomb Shield.
I died
No,
before I
baby.
could get any more clams. I was trying to defend the power clam coming in.
That guy's splash tag name is the one and only curly hair, and I hate the visualizations that gives me.
There are other curly-haired people.
Not according to his splash tag.
They must have Sneaky Snake. I did not realize they were there.
Yeah,
Oh.
a lot of people play with Sneaky Snake. Ooh, up we go. Gotcha. There we go.
Ah, that was a good push.
No!
I had a Booyah Bomb and I didn't get to use it.
Oh no! I'm going into their base.
I'm just defending this shelf. Okay, cool.
I died.
Well, I didn't get to drop anything in. Oh well. Next power clam scores points.
Coming on the side.
Yep.
There's one more.
I'm down. Platana is down. Oh, another.
Oh, they're coming into our base. They're in our base.
I got the
Your
power
mine just
clam
went
guy.
off.
Do they have a
I
power
got
clam?
someone.
No, but I don't know if they'll get one.
They
They
will
did
not.
not.
I went over to cause havoc.
And let loose the dogs of war.
Thank you, Pancake.
Pancake is a good friend.
Most excellent noodle. Speed up roll. I'm a brush.
Alright, bad time. We got like a couple matches maybe left.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to speak for everyone, but I've got nothing to do, so if you wanted to go late, I'm down.
It's true. We could play till 10. Since it is break. Now
Just
after
if people wanted.
Did that.
Alright, then let's do it. Extra long stream, because I started early too.
Yeah. I got 2 splat markers on each person you killed, Bob.
I don't think I got anyone there.
You definitely killed 2 people. Was that not you with the brush? You're the only one with the brush.
I have a brush, but I don't think I got those splats.
I didn't get the splats. I didn't see anyone else there. So is the optimal strategy of Clam Blitz to only throw in odd numbers of clams so that you get the rounding in your favor and get 1 less point you need to do?
No. That's to throw in even numbers of clams to get the rounding in your favor and have 1 less point to do.
But there's no rounding there.
Oh, they changed how it rounds?
Yeah, we just got in a power clam +1 and got a +11. So that's rounded in our favor.
Probably. I mean,
Everyone
the ultimate strategy is to just not let the cage ever reform.
Yeah, I got that
I mean,
part.
yes.
Dude, that guy just swam through my Booyah Bomb and didn't even care. What?
Dear.
But there's no ink armor anymore.
Right? I'm not happy about that. I literally watched him go from one end to the other. Come at me, Hammer. I can shoot faster than you can hammer, so you die. I was telling Peggy about that the other day, how I really like when hammers target me, because the Hydra shoots so fast that I can still splat them before they get to me.
Yeah, he's
Most
quite good
guns
at it.
can if you are able to go with the reverse beat of the hammer.
Yeah. He's getting quite good at it, though.
Not that was too close range.
The Hydra might be good at it in particular, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Hydras are not really my weapon of choice.
Next year's Stand and Run legend.
He's prepping. He's
That's
like, I'm
so
gonna be the
good.
champion.
Especially this time of year, that's such a good splash tag.
Yeah, everyone should put their New Year's resolution in the form of splash tag. Mine, of course, will be New Year's fried chicken.
Who's to say that carnivorous therapist isn't my New Year's resolution?
Bob's having a career change. Oh, I missed. I missed. I was trying so hard to just stay alive.
Oh, no, you
over
don't.
there.
Darn it, he re-upped it even though I killed him.
I know someone saw me go in my little tiny pool.
I got the Trizuka,
Alright.
and I have a Booyah Bomb if someone's ready.
Go. Oh no, they killed me!
They killed me. Oh,
And
they
me.
killed everyone.
And everyone. I was close enough that I could have picked up your power clan, but I was not alive enough to pick up your power clan.
I got the ultra stamp this time.
Nice.
Ooh. Brazuka to the face.
Brazuka to the face is the terriblest feeling. No.
5-year planning bear is getting their life in order.
Is that the bear that is in Bear and Breakfast?
The what
Got
now?
it. It's a different game called Bear and Breakfast.
Oh yeah, I remember that game.
B&B? Oh dear.
Yeah, it's a bear running a bed and breakfast, so it's Bear and Breakfast.
Sounds pretty great.
It looks really cute.
We've played with Diacoline too. We played
Yeah,
with
just
them.
now.
No, like 2 days ago.
Oh, I don't recognize them, but
I recognize that name for sure.
I look at so few names.
I like looking at interesting names because I do not have one.
I mean, you could give yourself an interesting name. You are
Yeah,
allowed
that's
to do that.
difficult.
This century's best stir fry. We're getting just longer and longer time periods.
I don't know if we have one that's longer than Century in this
Yeah,
game.
where's
There might be a
Millennium?
millennium.
I want an MYA from a million years ago.
Oh, that would be fun.
And then everyone gets confused when they release a GYA, and they're like, it was always metric. Okay, yeah, I can force you back into the water. I'm good with that. That's a solution.
Got
for me.
it. I died.
Oh, I'm a monster.
Oh, but I splatted him. It's Henrichard! We've played with Henrichard before.
Oh yeah, they were the skeleton. in a different game, weren't they? Right?
What?
Oh, in golf, right? That was Hendershard.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we played with him in Switch Sports Golf. There was a guy named Henryshard.
And then we swapped to Splatoon and played with probably this Henryshard. Questionable if it's the Switch Sports Henryshard.
In Switch Sports, he had like the Halloween items on his avatar, so he looked like a skeleton. Which is why I said, it's the skeleton!
He was
And
good
Bob
at golf.
was like, he was good at golf. We are not that good at golf. I was very good for like 2 games,
you.
and now I am bad at golf.
Someone on their team just threw their power clam at me. I'm not exactly sure why, but thank you. I've got Booyah Bomb.
Alright. Oh, I died to the wave breaker.
They're coming in. I died.
Did someone with me?
Side. No,
You shoot out that booyah bomb?
no, I died.
Oh, I died.
Okay, well that was all close.
I didn't touch the pity clam.
I died.
The pity clam touches you.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
We did it!
I mean, we gotta stop hemorrhaging points, though.
That's me in series.
Well, I mean, that's also us right now.
Oh. I think I do need to build that, like, crazy speed rush build and just be like, ha 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 ha!
Oh,
This looks like
Thank
someone
you,
tried to come in
Mine.
from the side.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize I was still alive there. Oops. Torpedo fixed that.
There's so many clams in the center. I caught Henryshard.
Destroyed the skeleton.
Got it! I died, but there is another power clam.
I got it.
I got mine
Yes!
too. Oh, they're Henri Richard.
What?
Henrichard. Henri Richard.
Henryshard.
It's French for Henry Richard, because the French can't pronounce anything the same way we do. It's not allowed. Illegal.
We did it!
You can see my hammer on the aftermath.
Wonderful.
It's always fun.
I did not know that was a thing. Yaqueline and I are almost identical stat lines.
Yeah.
We're 23 paint points apart, and other than that, it's just the same.
Alright, let's go team.
No. Virgil.
I got augmented.
Nice. With what? Haha.
Slightly too late.
I have 6.
I'm just inking up there for you.
One going up the front.
I got 7.
I threw
Thanks.
you. You're welcome. Get it, because I died.
I'm working on it. I died. But I tried to stay up there. So that other people could make it.
No. Crap. Oh no, Splatoon Stamper. I should have known. Oh dear.
This is bad. Paint lines are down.
I'm dead.
Jump back to base. Whoops.
Oh, I missed. Okay. You got an ink pack protecting you?
Against me.
No, it was protecting you.
Was it arms?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was right behind you.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I thought it was against me, so I abandoned, because it didn't sound like I was hurting the enemy.
Because you have a close range weapon.
Yeah, that was probably it. Ah. Here, let me make it up. I can rid of that guy. Where did that one come from?
All of them are dead or just respawning. No. No.
I got one of them.
Ah!
Alright, let's go. Alright, we wiped them all out. that was where the crab was. I thought I saw it somewhere else.
Oh.
Well,
Okay,
crab went
you
into
know
the
the water.
water.
I just died to a crab.
So did I.
Were there 2 crabs?
Oof. Let's go.
Skittle's not giving me her luck.
Skittle, you've got to give Deified your luck.
Okay, I know we've played with Inky Minaj too, because I've definitely commented on that name.
There's probably more than one Inky Minaj. Oh, the other team has a DC.
Putting my
I guess
controller
this
down.
match is over.
Ah, bats.
$36 ink points. Hooray!
Cupcake was just like, nah. Who knew?
You're back. You're alive.
I'm here. Booyah! I have 7.
I'm dead.
Just got to play.
They're going into our base. They've only got 3, I think, though.
I died after I got the power clan. I got the guy with their power clan, but he's got friends.
To your left, Bob. He's like right next to that. Yeah, he was in there.
Oh my god.
Oh, goodness gracious. Ink-covered octopus ink. I dropped the
died. I
power
only got
clamp
2.
down there. Oh, never mind.
Thank you for the spot, Spectre.
Splats.
Spot, Spectre, did you have a good Christmas? We never asked. Oh. I rolled into the water because I didn't realize how close the ledge was.
Yep, that happens. Definitely one of the downsides of these. Sometimes you roll blindly and, well, it doesn't work out.
I was trying to not die to something else, which I did succeed in not dying to something else.
I suppose that's technically true. I did not get a fresh ink line. Oh no.
They're not base.
I'm in theirs! No, I missed! Dang it.
We were not successfully infiltrating their base.
Oof.
Very poorly that way. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do very well either.
Oh no, Peggy.
What?
I don't see you on the list of people in our lobby.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm in my
Back
own
out.
lobby.
Back
For
out.
some reason. I was in a lobby, just not yours.
Game is perfect. Oh my god, turn on my internet. That game is stupid. prawns. Lots of
Nice.
chunks.
Selfie snapping assistant is what I just got.
Oh, nice.
Subterranean squid jerky.
I like that one.
Figured I might as well do some gotchas while I waited. Out of time. Here we go.
They have a Hydra.
Yeah. They have a lot of range.
Well, they're two short range are down.
I almost fought the Hydra. Yay, we got the Hydra.
I have
Oh, I got
7.
something
Oh, I found an 8.
Yeah, I got 2 shots on him and then he killed me. So your mine finished him.
Good job,
Oh, I
mine.
got
That's your
sniped.
job.
I was gonna use my reef slider to keep them away from the basket, but I got sniped.
Someone's coming in the front. Oh, well, those do it.
There we go. They're all dead.
Everyone feed Peggy.
No, I fed the other person.
I got this sniper. I missed one.
Oh, drat. I was doing what I thought was so well. Your misfight, and then I lost it. Go, Bob, go.
Got it!
I got 4 more. Noise. Oh my goodness, Peggy.
I'm doing my best.
We've got one of our people at 6 up top.
Okay, but I got a couple more clams.
I got 3 more.
Sniper over here.
And I spotted one of them.
Good job. Alright, they have a power clam. It's being held by the sniper.
Ah, got me.
Got him. I took down his bubbler. There's a booyah though.
Oh crap.
Got him. Oh, they got me. I got the Hydra, but the Hydra had a friend.
I got one more and then 2 hits on another. Crab battle!
Not me off. What?
They're coming behind you, Peggy.
I know.
Okay. I cordoned him off from you. I got 2 of them.
No. Nope. Oh, here, Peggy.
Bam, baby.
Nice. Okay, Splatoon, let's not split our lobby this time.
Yeah.
Were you still with the Aqualine?
No, I was alone.
Weird.
Thank you for the spot, Berto.
Donkey Berto.
Thanks, Berto.
Berto's chats are much appreciated. I did well.
I did pretty well. I did alright at least.
Your Christmas was good, Berto. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I know you were
Yay.
stressed before it. See, I did well.
Yeah. That's very good.
Most deaths.
Woo!
You got a cool and warm LA King sweater. Nice. It'll go well with Deify's New Jersey.
New Jersey what?
Just a New Jersey.
The state is just
Yeah.
a state jersey?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
He
Berto,
likes it
I-
New
very-
Jersey, New Jerseys from New Jersey.
It's actually the Devils from New Jersey, but... Berto, I have a question for you.
Deify
Now-
has a question.
Now that Dustin Brown is retired, thank goodness, who's your favorite player?
Hockey question has been posed in the stream.
Darkwing Duck.
I died. They are all up in our base. Up in here, up in here.
That's how they work. Okay.
F5. Which is like nothing special. Okay, I found some more, so now I have.
You
Oh,
need
no,
one more?
oh, you took the one
Sure.
I threw.
Yeah. I thought you were throwing it to me. It didn't work out, but I made the thing, so if you can grab it.
I got it. I died, but I
Oh.
got it.
Good job.
Nice.
Their Splatling got me. I was trying to help you.
Berta says it's a toss-up between Kopitar and Kempe, with Dowdy as an honorable mention.
So you're sticking with the old guns. The old guard.
His kin.
Would not have guessed Adrian Kempe. Forget that guy exists most of the time.
Hi.
Hello.
I have 6 and I'm like in their base, but I'm like far back.
I have a Booyah Bomb, but it's more of a
I
self-defense
had to use
thing.
my super, so I've dropped all of my clams.
Nah, I died. Our teammate has 7, the one in the crab.
I died.
They got 8. They did it.
Berta says Kempe is younger and on this and is solid.
Wait, is he younger? Oh, shoot.
He's on the
I
younger
honestly
side
thought
of
he
the
was like 32 or 34.
She admittedly said younger side of his list.
Ah.
Which, fair, I'm glad the list is well orderable by age. I assume that these are all Kings players?
I would assume so. I don't know the Kings roster.
They are rivals with Spooked Dust.
They're in our base, they're in our base, they're in our base. He's got like 6. Good job.
Oh.
Now I have like 6 in our base.
Huzzah.
It's not their base. Oh well. It's fine, we've got a lead.
I have a pouch now.
I have a hole.
I will go and support you then.
There's someone up top.
There's no
Hi!
people
That
up
didn't
top.
work out for me at all.
Coming up.
Berta says yes, they're all on the Kings.
Excellent, thank you. If you think Dustin
I
doesn't
need help,
know,
I need help.
have
They're in
no
front of our base. I'm dead.
They're
Thank
dead.
goodness.
Oh my goodness,
Oh, they had another.
I'm
I held
shocked.
them off as long as I could. But I could not kill them. They were slippy.
No.
Yay, it sounds like everyone had good Christmas.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's Skittle and... Oh yeah, you said they were playing with their toys, so clearly they had a good Christmas.
They had a good day. I don't know if they really understood it, but they're just like, heck yeah, 5 new toys.
Yeah.
And then they got tired.
They got a
Because they were
lot
5
of.
new toys.
Yeah.
To be fair, I mean, they technically got 6 new toys, but they ignored one of them.
I just pulled the number out of my butt.
I think officially they got 6.
I'm trying to count the ones that are strewn around.
Because they got banana fish.
Oh, banana fish, that was the one I was forgetting, yep.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, I know, right?
They got banana fish, they got unicorn, they got rainbow, they got the chase worm, they got the
rattle
rattling
caterpillar.
caterpillar.
Rattle killer.
Rattle killer.
And then they got the back roller.
And then they got the roly one, and that's the one that has been ignored. My parents sent them gifts. Like, my parents mailed us a bunch of gifts since we couldn't go up to see them. And so they mailed us gifts, and in there was rainbow and unicorn, and also this roly toy that, like, if you roll it, it will roll back to you.
That's got to be confusing for a cat, since it doesn't seem to obey momentum.
But, like, they just aren't interested in that toy.
I just rolled another speed up badge.
Nice.
Zoom now.
But yeah, so they got a bunch of new toys, and so far, unicorn and the chasey worm, like the dangly chase worm, are probably the favorites. Which, speaking of, is if Chasey Worm is on the floor, we should pick it up so that Frankie can run to him. I finally freed Frankie, so he should run. Maybe he'll run. I don't know. He fails a lot. Yeah, he's a silly little Roomba. I6.
I can help you out.
Okay.
I just need to do some defending. I did not do defending.
Oh, behind. Oh no, I was splatted by Game Freak?
Game Freak's getting aggressive.
Yeah, they make such garbage games that you just die.
I'm back!
They did the most recent Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
Game Freak? Yeah.
Yeah, that,
The only mainline game that they didn't do is BDSP.
Whoever did Legends Arceus should get to do them all.
That's Game Freak.
Was Game Freak.
Oh, well then why can't they do the other ones better?
So Game Freak has two internal teams, and because Arceus and SV were released so close together, I'm guessing that Arceus was the other internal team.
Well, that team should do some more learning about things. Like optimization. Like, Legends Arceus was amazing. We need more like that.
Hopefully they continue with the series. They definitely set it up in a way that they can add more to it. Like, not Arceus specifically, but the Pokemon that is Arceus means it's like, oh yeah, they can totally just, like, do other legends.
Yeah.
It would be completely...
I very much want that style for my Pokemon these days. Like, I got a lot of enjoyment out of Violet, but, like, it's unfortunate how poorly that came.
Yeah.
Like, it was
very
really disappointing. And, you know, I finished the story, and then I was like, hey, I'm kind of done.
Oh.
I got it! I'm coming back. No.
No! The scrap, we failed it!
Sorry, I had died and I was the only one inking.
See, that's the scrap. That is the most efficient way to win. You do that, but you get 2 more clams.
Bob and I were both coming in. We both had enough. We almost
It might have
made
been
it.
better if I had communicated that I had some and could throw them to you,
Yeah, I would have stayed back to try and clear.
but I didn't think that that was going to end up working out, I guess. I don't know. I didn't communicate it at least.
Wow, this sucks. The damage could have been much worse.
They missed one.
They could have had 20 more points.
'Cause I
or
splatted
18
them.
more points.
No way. How quickly did I die?
Instantly, as far as I can tell.
That's what those duels 2 hit.
Whoop whoop. But yeah, I'm like, whoever did Legends Arceus is allowed to make more Pokemon games. And the other team need to evaluate some
tutelage.
choices that they have made. That is what they need to do.
Honestly, they just need to add battling to Legends Arceus. And then that can just be the new mainline games.
I mean, there was battling.
No, there wasn't.
There wasn't anywhere near as much, which I didn't mind.
Thank you, Skittle, for kicking my phone.
Skittle,
Oh, that's what that was.
Skittle, what are you doing?
I had positive KDA. That never happens.
Woo! Yeah, you got like 1.11111 to 1.
I'm pretty sure I just got 1.1 to 1.
No. 10 over 9 is definitely repeating.
Was it not 11-10?
No, it was 10-9.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're playing against a trio, another trio.
Oh, yeah.
It certainly seems likely.
I would say that the other option is a quad and not anything else.
Or it's like people doing that thing that you do on Omegle, where you and your friend both go on Omegle and see how long it takes you to squat up together.
I remember Omegle.
It
Then I
still
guess it's
exists.
still a trio.
I didn't say it didn't exist. I was saying I don't go on there.
Probably for the best.
Should have never gone on there in the first place.
Absolutely.
But I know sometimes in college, like, groups of people would go on Omegle together, like, in the lounge.
Yeah, Cole would encourage me.
Yes, it's true. Cole encouraged a lot of things.
Oh, that sucks.
That Cole encouraged things?
No, that we got wiped out. Good job, Bob.
I didn't get the second guy, though.
No. Oh, we got wiped out again.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll just call that game.
Cole's been streaming on Twitch again as of recent, Bob.
Don't you
I
just
haven't gotten those
that
notifications. That's weird.
He streamed once, I thought.
No, he's done it 3 times.
Oh, has he? Do I not
Yeah.
follow him? Did
You
Twitch
got it.
unfollow me from him?
Maybe, I don't know. I get notifications for him. Admittedly,
Oh,
like,
goodness.
he's been playing a game that I'm less interested in the more recent 2 streams, but, like, he's been streaming.
Was it Diablo?
No.
I don't know, he just feels like a Diablo kind of person.
I liked it when he was doing the fossil game, but then the fossil game was awful. I guess I liked the idea of him playing the fossil game, and then the fossil game was just not a good game. It was very strange and poorly optimized, and he got frustrated. And
I mean,
we all
so is
got
Pokemon
frustrated.
Scarlet Violet.
It's true.
It's one of the most popular games on Twitch.
Yeah. But confusing and poorly optimized sums it up very well.
Yeah, there's some issues with that game.
I splatted 2.
I really wish they had spent time.
No! Ma'am, don't go in the water at least.
But yeah, like, I liked the ability to explore around. I liked a lot of Scarlet Violet. I just know it could
Honestly,
have...
I feel like people would have been very happy if it just wasn't so, but like everything else pretty good. Not like
Yeah.
great, but quite good.
But like the graphics also, like a lot of people are like, wow, it runs poorly and the graphics are terrible.
So even a reef slider cannot destroy a suction bomb.
No. No! My clam went into the water from my reef slider. They're rude.
I missed. I splatted too. Oh, I missed. I shot it over the clam because I'm an idiot.
Got it.
Nice. Let's go.
I died.
Nah, I died.
Uh-oh.
We all died.
Nice!
Thanks.
No buts. Okay, that helps.
Alright, we win. Whoop whoop.
Hard fought victory there.
I was the #1 clam carrier.
Ooh.
I was #2 overall splatter.
#1 round traveler.
I was the #1 overall splatter.
#2 score booster. I guess that means I threw in the second most clams.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Berta's #1 viewer.
#1 viewer.
And chatter.
Definitely. Currently, all the chats I can see are Bertos.
That's because I can't watch your stream and talk on Discord. I try to be active.
I know you do.
I got Spermatozoon!
Is that like a zigzagoon?
No! It's a spermatozoan. But it's just Zoom. Their name is just Zoom. Sadly.
I spotted Zoom. Good job, whoever was getting all these splats.
Me.
Pretty sure that was Dustin.
Good job, Dustin.
Mine.
I died. They're coming in from the back, up their hill.
Alright. Well, I have nothing, so I died. Woo!
aiming at the wrong place. When I killed someone, they exploded right in my screen, and it took up like most of my visible space, and so I couldn't see where to aim next.
No, I died. I thought I had them.
I'd show you. Got one of them.
Oh, I almost got their clam in the... It went in the ocean!
Ah, nice.
It fell delayed.
That happened to me on our last map. One of my clams after my reef slider, like, sort of just wiggled itself off the edge after a second.
I know I
was
told
like-
you about that golf video where a guy's hole fell in for a hole-in-one after like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was just hanging on the rim, and 30 seconds later it just fell in. And the commentators were like, well, he didn't hit it, so it's not a stroke, right?
I guess the wind just tipped it over. It was like teetering right on the edge.
Something like that. It was just how delayed it was that was
Yeah.
super weird.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see this, but it was described to me and it sounded quite astounding.
I died.
Yeah, we got a lot going on. Alright, the side has been dealt with.
I got the hammer at least.
Nice.
That's probably
There's another one. You could potentially go pick up that clam.
One clam's gone, other clam is picked up, and they're dead. Cool.
Ooh, wiped out.
Stay away from my teammates. Stay away from my teammates.
Alright, Bob, I'm gonna help you. Got one.
Oh no! You got
Oh,
it.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, someone else grabbed it. I thought I grabbed it. I tried to throw it back, and I just hear a little sad regular clam sound, and I'm like, what happened? I saw it get picked up.
I died.
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah. Bob
Like
says
our first
number one
KO.
burrito. Yes. Number one burrito indeed.
I think Taco Bell has the number one burrito. Discuss.
Burrito is the number one burrito.
Taco
No.
Bell does have the number one quesarito, but you can only order it online, and you can't order it in person.
Well, that's why you just always order Taco Bell online.
Berto, just for you, I got 666 ink points.
I've increased my freshness with this brush twice tonight.
Good
Nice.
job. Lots of freshness. Pretty much all the weapons I'm currently using are all sitting at 4 stars.
Yeah, I think I got my Hydra to 4 yesterday.
Like, I have a fair number that I do trade between those, so I think I've achieved the, like, not maining one weapon.
I definitely have phases. It's like me with hobbies and everything. I'm like, I will main one weapon for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm like, I think I will play, like, each type with at least 2 as well. I'm trying to think. Clan, I'll do these dualies and my roller. Tower is Flash Blaster and Splattershot Jr. Zones is Splash-O-Matic and Splattershot Jr. Which one? Oh, and Rainmaker Midley right now, I'm just using those dualies because I was never happy with one for Rainmaker, and then I found those dualies in Season 2. So Rainmaker's the only one that I'm currently only, like, maining one weapon on.
Oh no, Bob, he died.
I didn't take anyone with me.
I got the guy that got you, I think.
I got 2 splats on him as well.
Yeah, I had help. I finished it off.
Hello.
I'm taking that kill from you, Bob.
Oh.
No, I thought I could get 2 kills there.
goal is not to kill, it is to brush.
Brushy, brushy, brushy. Our cats would love you.
Oh, do they like being brushy? We don't really brushy them.
I assume they would, because they don't have knots, which is why you would hate being brushy.
I suppose. We have a brushy. We could brushy. We have a brushy.
Pretty sure we do.
Not too bad.
Oh no. No one was here to help. Until too late.
Thanks for the help, whoever helped me.
I got one in their base.
Got it. I died, but I got it.
Yes!
How did you not die?
I did.
Not you.
Oh.
The one that I was pelting with bullets. They're in our base. They're in our base still. Oh, your mine got him.
Oh, look at theirs.
Good job. Love that for us. I'm not there to help defend though, so I'm gonna stay back.
I died trying to get in with my reef slider.
You were alone, so don't do it. Reestablishing mining defenses.
I got two of them. Two coming
Nice.
from the front.
I'm just not there in time.
Oh.
I splatted them both, so they're both gone, but they both scored.
You know what? I'm gonna move this like there we go.
Got it.
Alright, now Lilia, shoot yours in there. Get. Oh, you're a crap. Oh no.
Yeah, she's a crab. She got it though.
No. Jumping to you.
Or died.
Nah, I was too slow anyways. I was hoping I'd be able to get there fast enough, but... Oh no.
Rat, I didn't see that bomb.
That's a lot of power clams.
No.
I didn't stop the one coming in from the side.
I got him too late.
Well, we have one attempt to get a power clam and one single clam.
Nope. We need more than that. We need 10 points.
Oh, right. I was like 19 to 10 is 3, right? It's 2,
died.
actually.
Like, I had to go fast. We're
okay.
out of time. So that sucks, because that's LG.
Oh, it was. Oh no!
I know, we were doing
There's a
so
lot of
well
really
there.
good games, though.
Yeah, we did. We had some good ones in there, for sure.
If I can't mathify,
Yeah,
Math
it's
is
true.
hard. I dislike math. Math's so difficult. Alright. Those were good games, though. Got some chunks. Red! Got some cards. I haven't played table turf in a very long time. Alright, got some
I
stars.
haven't played it since like day one.
Yeah. Alright, well thank y'all for playing with me. I'm gonna
Thanks
sign
for having
out.
me.
Fun. Thanks for having it.
Alright, bye-bye.
Hi.
Alrighty. We're gonna wind this stream down, but we are gonna do a raid. So look forward for the raid. So we are going to raid Soft Prawn. We've raided them before, but they're playing some Salmon Run right now. If you want a raid message, we can get one. Alright. There's a good raid message. We can show off all the new emotes. Alright. So go over, say hi to Soft Prawn. We had some great matches tonight. Hopefully, I need to turn it around in series. Every time I play on stream, it goes awry. I don't know what's going on. But we're going to figure it out. We're going to keep playing Splatoon because I love it so much. And thank you all for coming out to my stream tonight. I had a great time, and I hope to see you again real soon. Bye-bye.